Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get started here. People will just filter in when they get a chance. So this is Final Fantasy X slash X2, the HD remaster on the Switch. Now the interesting thing about this is I don't know what Eternal Calm is, but X2 is not included on the cartridge. They give you a code inside the game cartridge or inside the game case that gives you the digital version of X2, which is weird. I'm gonna look up what Eternal Calm is because I have no idea what that is. Is it like a different version of the game? I don't know. Is a cinematic cutscene taking place between Final Fantasy X and X2. Oh, so we shouldn't watch it unless we're going to play X2. Gotcha. Oh, I guess it's in order. No, I see that. Hello, Eat, Slay, Play, Watch. We're about to start it up here. So yeah, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X here. For those of you who don't know, Final Fantasy as a series, unless it has a like a 2 after the title, like Final Fantasy X2 or 13-2, they don't really have anything to do with each other. So we're not going to know we're not going to hear anything about Cloud or Barret or anything from Final Fantasy VII. Or that's just how the series is. This is going to be a completely different set of characters. A whole new adventure. I think we get this cutscene if I start a new game. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit new game anyway. Character advancement system selection, expert sphere grid. Oh, now I need to look up what this means. Because I know how to use the sphere grid. Tell me what it means. I guess this was only in international copies of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, sphere board, standard sphere grid, let's say character along a fairly straightforward path. For instance, if you want to use blah, 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 blah. Expert sphere grid, on the other hand, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's much more going on there. Okay. Alright. Customizing characters does take some prior knowledge or research, wasting spheres and moves. I think I'm going to go with expert. Because in the original game, I broke it a bit, but with the standard. But expert seems like you can choose what you want. So I'm just going to do that. You cannot switch grids in game. But this is going to be a different experience for me then. Okay. This is also something in the remaster where you can choose the original game audio or the arranged remaster. A lot of people have a problem with the arranged. We're going to go with the arranged to start, and if I feel really offended, I'll switch it back to the original. Yeah, I think you can switch it at any time. You have to like reload the game or something. We're going to jump into it.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
This is the first Final Fantasy game to include voice acting, so keep that keep that in the back of your head for any weirdness that happens. And it's not full voice acting like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, where every single line has a voice. There's still a lot of text I'm gonna have to read. But it's like, it's partial voice acting. Alright, Ghost. Alright, so he's always auto-running and you press, you hold the button down to walk. This city always seemed very cool to me. Okay, so for preface, I played this back in 2002? About 18 years ago? And then I think I played it once after that, sometime in between. It's been a long time. But I had a lot of fun with the gameplay mechanics more than anything.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Alright, so this is also the last Final Fantasy game in which you can choose the name for your protagonist. Because the main cast don't say his name. Everybody else has names you can't change, but the protagonist, the main character, is the only one you can enter. We're just gonna stick with Titus.
Alrighty.
Bro, I was born in 2002. Why did that break my brain?
Take it easy.
Thanks for the autograph. Your floating house, it's cool.
Oh, I live on a houseboat.
Hey, show me how to play. Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
You're not even holding a pin.
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Oh my god.
What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Oh my god. Also, what is he wearing? This is Nomura at work here. This is his character design changed, or maybe it didn't change. He just, I don't know.
Thank you for the autograph.
Tetsuya Nomura.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
Can I see you after the game?
You bet.
Great. I know this great place.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I will say that this main character is not the most likable. I think I like a lot of the other supporting characters more than him. He's no Cloud. For sure. Facial animations.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
Duggles?
I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
So yeah, the thing they're trying to get across is you're the star player for a blitzball. That's the sport in this world for a blitzball team, and your father was one in the past, and you're kind of in his shadow. That's the takeaway.
Make way, make way!
Oh
Coming
shit!
through, sorry.
I'm being crowded. Oh shit!
Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Bye. Yeah, they'll never say your main character's name in voice acting. But back in 2002, these graphics were the shit. Don't even get me started. I love this fucking song. So, pretty crazy way to start the game. All right, so now we got a mini map. We got control over the character. What the fuck just happened? You were playing a blitzball game and some shit attacked the city. Some giant wave that shot lasers out and other stuff.
Orin! What are you doing here?
Also, how's the game sound? Can you hear me over the game? Can't talk with these guys. Hey, it's that girl! I'll get you out of here, girlie! Oh, it's her again. Maybe this is a popular outfit.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Yeah?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Wonder if I could adjust the music volume a little bit. Voice acting is a little low compared to the music.
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
Very unexperienced.
Hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Alright, so here's the battle system. Different from other Final Fantasy games as to there's no ATB, there's no bar that builds up and you get to go. Time freezes whenever your attack comes up. Up at the top right, you can see the list of who's gonna go. So, for instance, oops, that's a capture button. You can see at the top left what enemy you're hovering over. So, like, and you can see on the right, that's the monster. You can cut that monster out of the list if you kill him. So you can sort of strategize around who's going next and all that sort of stuff. Give me just one sec. Yeah. But, sorry, I felt like I was shouting over the game. But yeah, it was, I like this combat. It'll evolve more as the game goes on, but this is just a idea. It lets you prepare. Like, you can see way ahead of time what's going to happen, like what monsters are going to go, so you can plan for it. So, Monster C is going to go first. Let's kill that one. And, yeah, Monster B, like, right there. Bop.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Which one of those? Is there a camera? It's B, we don't care. That one first. And then that one. We'll get hit from behind a couple times, but... Oh, actually no. I'm gonna run. Once you have a mobile game called Dragon Mania Legends, I guarantee that if anything is reminiscent of anything, this game probably came before that. If it's a mobile game, absolutely, yeah. Once I get a chance to go into the menus here, I'll see if I can adjust music to speech volume. Oh wow, starting off with gravity spells.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Overdrive. This is essentially limit breaks in this game. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HP MP, character may use a special unique attack, and the command you to use overdrive. So select eliminate? Oh, left. I saw the left arrow and I was thinking like, oh, the back button, like a 360 controller. So yeah, overdrive, Dragon Fang, on everybody, sure. Oh. I've got to get. Oh, you know what? I am super not used to to the Switch controller, so that shit's gonna be a pain in the ass for me specifically. Good job. Good news is that move will never kill us. Power break. Let's do that. Debuff him while attacking. Although he's using magic, probably won't matter. Game had to nerf Chrono by being on another console. Yeah, I could have played this on the PC. I have the PC version, but I felt like it would be easier to set this up playing it through the console. It's losing tentacles each time? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, it is. Just keep going at it. Like 2 more attacks, or 1. Yeah, Nintendo's got the Super Nintendo button layout, while I'm used to PlayStation or Xbox. But yeah, an Xbox controller, the Y and the X are switched around, and the A and the B are switched around. They're like backwards. So that's I'm gonna have to just get used to this in my mind for a bit. Oh, we got a minute. Settings, audio. Here we go. Let's do that. Wow, this was not in the original game, I don't think. All right, button settings. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Default. Okay. All right, and this is a save point, a save sphere. It restores HP MP, so that's very cool. We won't have to worry about the game crashing like Final Fantasy VII, thankfully.
Let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh?
Huh?
Give me a break, man.
Probably hear the voices a little better, I think. Also, this game had a boner for motion blur. May come to find out. I can't attack the thing that I want to attack. Oh, so yeah, I forgot about this. You can change your weapon and armor mid-battle. More stuff pops up in the game, but it's a really fun battle system. You first. Get that one because its wings are flickering. Ah! I was gonna say, oh, I should have healed, but yeah, the save point healed me. Oh yeah, they just fucking respawn. Yeah, we're not gonna give him the chance.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Alright, Orin, you hit it. Titus, you go after, or Titus, Jesus. You go after Flicker Boys. Oh, that's what the flickering is. Well, I'll join in now. Definitely get rid of him. Oop. Okay, he goes after Orin, so do that. Also, hey, son. Kill that one first. I need to start using the D-pad in battle more. There we go. We just committed terrorism, Orin. What?
Go.
You were gonna get. Well, good luck, Sunflower. I'm sure I'll like it.
You are sure? This is it. story. It all begins here.
Darn, just let him die, please. Why is there a big butthole? It was coming out of the water sphere. We don't know what that thing is yet. He said they call it sin.
Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there?
Nice little bird.
Hey!
There goes my lunch. About quick recovery. To display the quick recovery menu, touch the touchscreen. Touch the touchscreen and drag right. Or select the icon that appears. Touch screen. What the fuck? What is it talking about? Is it talking like if I'm in portable mode? There are two types of quick recovery, one using white magic and one using items. If the conditions are met, you can recover the entire party's HP in one action. Character that can use the cure range of white magic is automatically selected to heal the party's entire party's HP. Okay. Oh yeah. This concludes the quick recovery tutorial. So let me see if I can't. How would I bring that menu up? Give me just... Wow. Okay. So, yeah, that quick recovery thing isn't an option if you're playing with a controller. But apparently you can use it to do quick heals for your party. Instead, I'll have to go into here and use, items and stuff like that. But basically, it uses the least amount of items to fully heal your party, or the least amount of MP to heal with healing magic. So it's a pretty useful thing, but unfortunately it's not available unless I undock the Switch, which I feel is a very poor design choice, personally. Yeah, I'm getting nerfed pretty hard. Don't worry, I'll be breaking this game soon enough. Not within like this stream or anything, but absolutely at some point this game will be doing way more damage than Cloud was doing in Final Fantasy VII for reference. I broke this game as a child, so the fact that I'm gonna give it a fresh once over once we get here is gonna be it's gonna be refreshing, I think. Oh, hello. Something is written here. Alright, so this is something. This is meant for like whenever you replay the game. This is a language that is translated slowly throughout the game. Macalania is like the only thing that stands out, but everything else is it's jumbled up letters.
Here? Nope, can't read it.
Yeah, so throughout the game you'll find these dictionaries essentially that are translation journals that translate one letter of that alphabet. So throughout the game you'll translate it little by little. So there's no way you can read that now without doing a new game plus and going back. So I mean it's set up to replay, but I don't think I will. Ooh. Introduction to Albed. Oh, Albed primers help you decipher the strange Albed language. I'm just talking about it. So you can draw Albed, blah, blah, blah. Use previously saved Albed primer data to synthesize a new Albed primer. So right, this is where you select a previous save slot to basically carry over the language thing. If I was playing this on PC, I would probably go and find a save online and use that. Just so I could read all the things here. Because I think it includes like lore and stuff like that. It's unfortunate you can't get it on your first playthrough, but I guess they wanted people to have a reason to replay the game. Anyway. It's not gonna like make or break the way the game plays or the story and all that. We'll be fine. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Didn't want to actually go this way yet. Can I actually? Give me a sec. I'm gonna reload the save. I didn't want to go that way yet. And they're just like forcing me in. Alright. Oops. I won't be doing this too often. It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't remember every little cutscene that's going to be a point of no return sort of thing. In fact, I thought there was going to be a cutscene where like the bridge collapsed and then you had to go back. There's no quick reset for this shit. Oh my god. Oh boy. In 1999 to 2002, I think 2002, the year the game came out. Am I misremembering that? It came in 2001. Oh, 2002 might have been... Yeah, 2001. July. Interesting. Man, this is before the world changed a little bit. If you ever see Yucatan brand guacamole, grab it. It's the best. You know what? Growing up, I never was a fan of guacamole. I'm willing to give it another shot. Honestly. Look, we almost didn't get a high potion. Boy, egg on my face. I wonder what's gonna happen. There's a save point over there. Where's my map? You can see that the natural habitat of Titus is the water. Well, that didn't last long. Fish! Big fish! This was also the first PS2 Final Fantasy. Giosciano, I don't. I just feel like I should do the Italiano fingers while saying that. Giosciano. Oh, that's not doing any damage. Oofa, Tufa. I think I'm supposed to lose this fight. Oh, he's taking half my hit points every time. Whoa! Yeah, I wasn't joking about the motion blur. I think they were trying to cover up a little bit of crust way back when nowadays it just makes it look cheap a little bit.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Well, something is up with the walking sound effects. What have you missed? A bit. I'll try to recap it soon. I think I'll have to walk around in a second here, and that'll be a good time.
Cold. Need fire.
So the game starts off. You're in control of this famous sports ball player, and you can tell that they've lived a cushy life, kind of. And while at one of their big games, a monster attacks the city, and then you get sucked into this giant water sphere in the sky that has a monster inside of it. You meet up with a dude named Oren, which you seem to know from your past. Also, your dad was a famous sports ball player. You're kind of been in his shadow. You can get the idea that he doesn't like his dad for some reason. And after you get sucked into this big butthole in the sky, you end up here, which is this just this rundown, ruined area. And who knows where this is? Some withered flowers have been left here. They soaked up too much rainwater to serve as tinder. What about here? Nope. This is where I came from. Alright, so mini-map. Right. Okay, so there's only one way to go now. And that's this way. And we just escaped a giant fish monster, and now we're sort of trapped in this building. Anything else here? Also, this game is from 2001. Might have to preface that for anybody new who comes in the stream. This is an HD remaster of a 19-year-old game at this point. First Final Fantasy with voice acting, first Final Fantasy game on the PS2. I feel like it has the best turn-based battle system. Especially when you get more characters, especially when you get more abilities. Leveling up is fun, and you can sort of customize how you level up.
I need food.
Yeah, this is the first
What do you want?
voice acted.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Don't squeal on me. Yeah, I don't expect the chat. I don't expect anybody to really like this character until maybe much later in the game. But even by then, it's a little too late.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
I'll talk to the fire. My campfire.
Give me a break!
Yeah. Oof. Click. What's this monster's name? Alright, get him again. Ah. So all of these battles so far have been you'd have to be purposely bad at the game to die in them. You'd have to like heal the enemy and waste your turn or something.
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability use. Special, use, grenade, bah. Wow, her outfit ugly. Special steel. Stole a grenade, wow. It's very handy that he has the method of his destruction stored away. Yeah, steal again. Oh. Using the joystick again. I need to get off the joystick. I'm too used to Final Fantasy VII dealing with that shit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's about right. Alright, she'll get to go again, so I'm gonna steal one more time. Very good. Why is she posing like a JoJo character? Also, butt.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Srivada Grisa!
Ralmia, Drakisha Tate.
Ifun Petit! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Y'all wanting him to get smacked, there you go. Bum, 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 bum.
Kid!
Hey, that hurts!
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Penis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akumala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
Why?
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Sujait! Kadufun et setedamo!
Oh, thank you. Go ahead and save. Nope. It always defaults to the fucking new save data. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Hello. Albed Primer Volume 1. Hey, guess what? Y in Albed means A. Chances to achieve the rank of Albed Hugella. Whatever that means.
What's this? Some kind of crane?
Rahui! Kadya Vijavonus!
And now you can see the Y's have been turned into A.
Alright. You don't have to shout.
I'd be more upset at their behavior if Tidus wasn't such a bitch.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. Sphere grid is to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Select sphere grid for the main menu. Cursor appears in the selected character's current position. Yeah. And defense upgrades. Learn an ability. Nodes. Activating these nodes. Character must know and activate it. Let's go through step by step. By pressing A. You move. Display the number of steps the characters can move. Number of steps a character can move is equivalent to their sphere level. Gained by getting ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain S level, which in turn uses blah blah blah. In short, if characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. In this case, Tidus has 4 S levels, so you can move up to 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take one step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be active at a node to activate it. You can do it from an adjacent node as well by selecting a destination. Yep. You'll be asked for final confirmation. Yes. At this point, process cannot be undone. You must spend S level to go back. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 S level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting S level. Now, since the character's in position, let's activate a node. Activate nodes, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press A. Select Use. List of spheres currently in stock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. Power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Nodes that can be activated are the node at the character's current position and nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are 1 step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so the ability spheres can be used. You select sphere. Listen, I think I can go over this. Yep. we'll be spending a lot of time in the sphere grid, so I can definitely just go over it as I go. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. Note that the locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you have it on. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features on the sphere grid. Bunch of blank menus as of now. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press L and R to switch between characters. This is useful when you wish to compare the character's stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Zoom in and out for a better view. Yeah, this can seem a little daunting at first. This concludes the sphere grid tutorial. Try improving TERMINUS now. So, we'll go into the sphere grid. He's not on that place on the map. That was just absolutely just a tutorial. Now, as you can see, you might be able to tell, not when I'm hovering over it, but if you look at these abilities here, like when I'm not hovering over it, but look at that circle. You see how there's a green ability, like a green diamond there? That means that this girl knows that ability because she's green. Titus is blue. Titus. Shit. I'm gonna be saying Titus the whole fucking game. So you can also see there's more diamonds around it. That means that you can go into other people's part of the grid. Like say if I took Titus way up here, I could go down this way and start learning her abilities like steal, use, all that stuff. Or if I got to here and used a level 1 unlock sphere, I could quickly get there. So this sphere grid is where everybody levels up. And breaking the game is basically you getting everybody to everybody else's section of the board, so everybody knows everybody's abilities. And so they have like a lot of MP, they have a lot of HP, they have all these abilities, yada yada yada. But if I'm not wrong, there's only a limited amount of unlock spheres. You have to use those wisely. But you can get everybody to certain things. Titus, he can go 2 ways right now. Like he can go here and get cheer. I think that other sphere grid was the normal sphere grid. This is the expert one. Lancet, Jinx, Scan. Scan's pretty good. Dark Attack. Dark Attack, that's like you can hit them and you can inflict darkness on them, making them miss. HP, which is good. Strength, which is good. Defense, which is good. Extract mana. So I get to choose here. Which direction do I go? Up seems to be his normal route. He's got cheer, which is pretty good ability. Defense, agility, strength, accuracy. All that shit. And then you have flee ability. Haste, which is really good. So yeah, I think up would be the best way to start going. And if I really wanted to go back, I could retrace my steps and then just start getting all this shit. No materia. Completely different game in terms of how it works and how leveling works. Like there aren't, like there's the sphere level right now, but there aren't traditional levels in this game. Like you don't max out ever. Maxing out means getting to every single sphere in this entire grid. Which takes a while. But it can be done. But there's no level 99, for instance. And it takes a little bit of planning. But it is. I like how it's built. You can go for what you think you want to do. So we'll move him up, and we can get this ability. And I would like to get this, but I don't have a power sphere. I have to do some battles in order to get that. She doesn't have anything, so return to the main menu. So yeah, this is materia is only Final Fantasy VII, actually. Most Final Fantasy games have a different battle system and leveling system for the most part. 8 is kind of jank. It revolves around the only way to get magic is to draw it from enemies, and it's limited time use. There's no MP. There's just a stock of magic you use. It's weird. I'm not going to go into Final Fantasy VIII because that's...
We found
Yikes.
some ancient ruins right beneath us.
You might
It's
recognize
not active now, but there should still be some power left.
some of these voice
We're
actors.
gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
This is Terra Strong.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Okay, so dive, dive, dive. Yes, that is the same voice actress. So you might be wondering, why can these two, like, just be able to breathe underwater? And honestly, I couldn't tell you. They don't have gills or anything. I think they just can hold their breath for a really long time. Yeah, she's doing the same voice. So we got a mana sphere. Okay. It'll actually tell you when they've leveled up their sphere level. But a lot of times you can just go a while without leveling at all. Time to use the save point, right? Here we go. No. Oh boy. I'm not gonna enjoy having to click down every time I want to save. Good job. Pound on the blue screen. That actually fucking worked. Alright, is there any like treasure chests hidden around here? This is going to be a very stark difference to the to Cloud being just kind of like this know-it-all badass that's like a jack of all trades, as he said. This is Titus. He's a sports player who has the ability to be underwater for a long period of time, and I guess he's got an athletic body, so that makes him perfect for battling monsters. Let's see what they got. Grenade. What do you know? Cheer. And that gives the party a buff. Oh yeah, get them both. Nice. So Aquaman? Kinda. Speed sphere? I don't need that, I need power sphere. So eventually I won't even need to worry about what spheres I'm getting. I'll just have a huge stockpile of what I need. Just smack it. Grenade times 3, there we go. Give us a little buff. Going after her with the tentacles, I see. Yeah. Trigger commands. Special commands become available in certain battles. Left in the command menu to access them. Stand by. Wait while recovering MP or HP. Makes combine items for various effects. So recover some hit points instead of wasting a turn. Press button at the right time for extra damage. Oh. So we get a little bit of hit points for waiting around. Let's use a grenade on its back. Special. Now let's just attack him. Yeah. Pincer attack. This wasn't here before, but now we can do this. This is not something that's like a main part of the game. This is like, oh, look at what we could do with the battle system. We're so 3D. But yeah, don't expect this kind of stuff going forward. This is very like, we're doing this right now, but it's more just showing off. Yeah, what the fuck? Couldn't steal anything. Uh-oh. Try again. There we go. Is there a demo for this game? You know, if there was, this would make a lot more sense. Very interesting that all these aquatic creatures have like tons of grenades. Buffering? I can move him ahead one. That. So now we got agility up. Still don't have that power sphere, so I'm going to stick around until I get one. You still can't move. And you're not near anything currently. Yeah, we'll probably run into this, I believe, was the last game that Nobuo Uematsu, the main composer for the Final Fantasy games, was like heavily involved with for like a long time. He basically was split on the project with another composer. Because then 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, they're all done by a different composer. Like Final Fantasy 1 through 9 were entirely him, and then 10 was like a split deal. Oh, hello, sir. Sir? Can I talk to you? Nope. Follow the girl. Uh-oh. Ma'am? I'm kind of fuzzy on this part of the game, honestly. Usually I'm really, I remember the first parts really well, but I think I remember the later parts in this game a lot better.
Futra airship. Tradalukt van een egg.
Sounds like they found an airship.
Hoof, rooftu, tungadib. Way, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Is it Sid's? I don't. This world, I'm gonna just tell you now, has nothing to do with any other Final Fantasy.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey,
Oh boy. Wait, that means no Kate Sith. Yes, that's correct.
it's because you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
The Riku from Kingdom Hearts?
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
So
Who are
Y-O-U
you guys
is
anyway?
O-U-I.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
Oops.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand.
I have to move the joystick to keep the screen from going
You're
dark.
saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Got some twists and turns going on right now. So, the city he's from is said to be destroyed 1,000 years ago. What could have happened? I know what happened,
You said
but I'll never tell.
you play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
This is
No,
so
you should go to
disjointed.
Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah,
Maybe. Could be time travel. Could be something else. Don't
okay. Leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Don't know your own strength? Ugh. Sin is here!
Panic! He panic!
Whoa! Ah!
Bye! I guess he kicked the Sin box. Save the current game? Sure. He's dead. So this is what makes me question whether or not he can actually breathe water. He's face down in the water, passed out. And he wakes up gasping for air.
Riku!
That fucking ungodly noise. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Alright. So this guy's voice, you might recognize him from a few things. This is excuse me, I'm gonna go over here first. It's John DiMaggio. He's Bender's voice in Futurama. He's also Heidecker in Final Fantasy VII Remake. He's the bad guy in Final Fantasy VII Remake, the one with the green coat. He always goes, yeah, ha ha ha. That guy. Yeah, ha ha. I'll send them to the doom. That whole thing. Sorry, I'm just looking around. I like how they have this gigantic, like, on the mini-map up there, like, you can go down. You can't go down. I'm hitting some invisible wall right here. The true villain. Everybody suspect Waka. I mean, who is this guy? Who even is this guy? Oh, I'll get this, though. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I forgot that you could put abilities. Or that you learn abilities from weapons. Oh my god. I forgot. I really like this game. Mooncrest. Celestial token fashioned in the shape of a moon. I don't know. Yeah, the leveling system and the battle system are what make this game for me. Everything else is like... eh. But it's fun. Voice acting is silly to listen to. This just stiff shit is so funny to look at.
Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
I'm sorry, is your foot hovering?
Since toxin got to you.
It's like looking down at his shoe.
You're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
You may recognize that bowing.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I really want to make Captain Walker proud at this year's tournament. Hey, I'll admit it, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. Nice job. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. I can head the ball pretty good. Just today's a bad day, yeah? This dude's like hitting himself in the fucking nose. Watch this guy right here. They're both doing it, but boink, boink, and then he just gets hit square in the face over and over again.
I felt like I could trust this
Bonk.
Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Yeah, but Waka is John DiMaggio. He's done a lot of shit. He's also Jake from Adventure Time, if you're familiar with that show. Might be.
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah, Bender from Futurama. Just he's done a lot of voice work. When I hear sin, I think he's talking about something from the Bible. Basically, you're not far off. It's not based off of anything specific. It's just there's a lot of religious context.
Huh?
Get fucked, Titus.
What's the big idea?
Let me see something real quick. So you can change that at any time. I thought you'd have to X out of the game. Oh, you can move around with the D-pad too. I don't think I'll do that, but now you can hear the original battle music a little bit. Oh, Power Sphere. Perfect. There we go. Still can't move. I think I can hear you, actually. Phoenix down, hey. Throws ball at fish. Yeah, so Waka is a blitzball player, and his battle mechanics are that he throws ball. But that also means that he's a ranged person. So I would say, look at this. This is strategizing right here. You see that B is up next? If I didn't kill him now, he would get attack in between me and Waka. So we just saved ourselves some damage. Ah. True jock. A chest down here? Or is that the only one? It's hard to see. So this is more akin to what the game is more like. Bop. 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 Don't forget to hydrate. I'm swimming in water right now, but thank you. Hey, sphere level went up. Means Tidus can move again. So now he can get this attack up. Yeah. See, that's all there is to it, really. You go forward, but you get to choose these branching paths. Like, ooh, do I want to go this way? Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go back and start going through this shit? Meanwhile, Waka is, like, kind of already part of Tidus' sphere grid. What's over here? What is this? Accuracy. What abilities, though? Silence attack. Power break. Full break. Oh, there is something on the sphere grid. I wonder if I can find it. There's a white mage territory over here. Where is it? Black mage stuff over here. MP. Ultima behind 4 level 4 locks. But there's something like, or maybe it's an item that lets you break your limit. So like you do more than 9,999 damage. Or it raises it up to, instead of doing 10,000, you can do 100,000 damage. It limits you at 99,000 instead of 9,000. We won't need to worry about that until much later, but I remember that being a thing. I can't remember if it was in the sphere grid or it was an item. It might be a weapon, actually. Is this game likely to crash? I sure hope not. It's on the Switch. I'm not modding it. It's an HD remaster on the Switch. That's kind of the other reason I wanted to play the Switch version. I didn't want to worry about technical shit. Oh. Fuck out of here. Alright. Original music is great, and I might switch to it at some point. I do want to hear the arranged a little more. Y'all guys can tell me if you like one or the other better. I think I already know what I think, but I want to give it its fair shake. But the fact you can switch it on the fly is pretty fucking cool. Can't really complain about the music being like different if you can switch back to the original at any point. I thought you were on PC. No, this is the Switch version. See? I do have the PC version, but my brother sent me this for Christmas, I believe. Maybe it was a random gift. He still sent it to me. I was like, yeah, you know what? Playing it on the Switch is going to be easier. I can do a portable it makes streaming easier for me because I don't have to worry about what my computer's doing in the background while I'm playing the game. We're just getting a bunch of spheres now. Again, we'll never have to worry about fucking spheres from here on. What are the summons in this? Oh, you'll see. I will say that there are summons. They're called something else, though. Uh-oh, that thing's still alive. Bad move. Now that other one's gonna attack. Back off Waka, man. Kill that thing. Also, overkill. It tells you when you, like, do way more damage than you needed to kill the thing, which I think is a good addition. Oh, I think Waka can move. Yeah. Which way is he gonna move, though? So he has Dark Attack, Extract Mana, Blizzard, Fire, Thunder. Oh wow, he can go straight into the Black Mage area? That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is a different layout than I'm used to. Even has some, like, White Mage stuff over here. I guess this is the way that he would technically go more silence attack. Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. Aim. Sleep attack. Yeah, this is the way he would go normally. So let's just do that. I'm not gonna start throwing him into an area he's not supposed to be in, because I might fuck myself over. Speed for accuracy. Okay. You can bet your ass I'll be retracing my steps if I grind, which I will be doing in this game. It's just hear him laugh.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then, you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on!
This guy voiced Heidegger. Yeah. Yeah, he voiced Heidegger in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
Oh yeah, he's got some range.
Too far off either.
Sometimes I don't recognize his voice. But I can usually pick him out of something I'm watching. I'm like, oh yeah, it's John Maggio.
I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
The way these cutscenes are built, I mean, they're like he's like looking him straight in the eye, but he's like 2 feet above him because of the landscape.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say what's our goal, you say victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
So, if you're wondering why some of the mocap acting is a little off from the voice acting, it's because in Japanese a lot of things, the sentences are kind of backwards. So that sentence would be like victory, da, 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 and then instead of being at the very end, so he had that little fist, grabby like yes motion at the very beginning, but they didn't bother to reanimate for English language, so things are going to feel a little disjointed and strange with what they're saying versus what they're doing. So I guess keep that in mind. Again, very first voice acted Final Fantasy, so I don't think they had the budget or the...
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if...
So I guess his name is Biggs? I forgot. I think that kid's name is Biggs.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata.
No, Luzu and Gata.
Huh? Cruiser what?
What? You forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
Someone shoot me, I said Lamau out loud. There might be a Biggs and Wedge in this game, but they are not the same characters. It's alright, Aspen, you can have me on the background. Don't worry about having to
Besaid village.
chat every second.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
God, he's acting like a fucking ape. Just like looking at his hands like... Fiends are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone, yeah? Nobody has this. Take that. Child! I can't figure whether I'm gonna join the Aurochs or the Crusaders. Odd clothes you got. What land you from? This is your first time to Besaid? You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. Okay. I will say that Square Enix, their games, the acting in it, or the directing for both motion capture and voices has always been kind of the over the top thing, like the over the top anime or Japanese style acting. Dog. I hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. Seafaring is hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes, get some R&R, yeah? But like even in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you might have been able to tell from Jessie, she was kind of like up there in terms of the over-the-top acting stuff. Buy items. What do you got? Yeah, I had a feeling. We're good. Haven't had to use a single item yet, and that's just gonna be kind of like that. How much to 200 HP? That's not bad. Also, I guess I brought along those grenades, or the grenade that Riku stole. There we go. Jesse is a thought. Hey, Waka.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Alright, just taking a look around. But basically, that's a Japanese thing. Their style of acting. It's much different. Western games, they're a little more subtle with the way they speak and move. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. Suppose you can't run a business on tradition alone, yeah? But like, they it reminds me of like Super Sentai or Power Rangers, like, you know, that those over the top, you know, dabbing moves. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're just like really over the top movement wise. Oh shit. You thought I was opening that chest. Nice. Like the Ginyu Force in Dragon Ball, like the really over the top flamboyant movements. Like that's just it's more normal. I can't look. I think it's whoa. She's something heavy. She just said, "What the fuck?" I traveled spirit looking for a land where nobody had heard of sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. Wow. That's these two guys. So this is the tutorial table. Overkill. Yeah, tell me what that is. Icon appears when you strike an enemy down with an extremely powerful blow. When overkill is achieved, more AP and spheres are earned at the end of battle. I did not know that. To attain overkill, the finishing blow must deal a massive amount of damage to the enemy. To increase the chances of overkill, exploit the enemy's elemental weakness. Well, now I know that it actually boosts AP gain. I did not know that. So the fun thing about this game, or one of the fun things, is that cats. You can customize how you charge your limit break. Hey, look, it's Wedge. I had to run in with Sin's toxin before you too, you know. I'm a lot better now, but things were pretty bad for a while. Couldn't remember who I was or where I came from. Scary, yeah? Man, I nearly cried, and that's the truth. Yeah, Wedge is with the cats. I don't know if this character's name is actually Wedge, but he's very similar looking, and he's around cats right now. This might just be some rando character. I'm not sure. Seafaring is hard work. Yeah, I've talked to you before. What do these fellas have to say?
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
So this game, yeah, you might have remembered Wedge's design from Final Fantasy VII Original. It was kind of like blocky and not really much going into it. But this character and these cats... In Final Fantasy VII Original, Wedge didn't really have a thing for cats either. That was added in the remake. So I don't know if, like, stuff was taken from this in terms of design. I'd like a nap. I don't know why you need to nap, because the save sphere regains HP and MP. Dog! Pet the dog. What do you have to say, child? Who are you, mister? Where are you from? Leave me alone! I heard the sin toxin got to you. It took your memory, eh? What's sin? What's toxin? What's Xanarkin? No thanks, Graham. Let's just go through it. How could you forget sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who would give anything to forget the pain sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing spirit to rubble. Can't pet dog, worst Final Fantasy. Everyone in Spirit lives under Sin's black shadow. But to forget sin, well, I'd consider yourself lucky, eh? Toxin. The foul vapors that boil from Sin's hide. Hey, it's Wedge! Are an evil indeed. One breath, and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? Yevon. How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teaching before the toxin got you, of course. Go pray at the temple and all will return in time. Xanarkin was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. No thanks, Gramps. I can't get up. What's the point of this? Hello, children. How are you today? Who are you, mister? Where are you from? I can't figure where I'm going. Oh, yeah, I've talked to both these kids. Run away! Yeah. Hello? Is it true that Sin showed up near here? Oh boy, and the SS Leakies says scheduled to leave any day now. Ma'am? Besides devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable, still there is much for a priestess, such as I, to teach them. Biggs, or sorry, Wedge. You should try praying. It worked for me, it'll work for you too. Sin's toxin? Nah, you don't look sick. You must have not breathed in much of the stuff, yeah? Guess being a Blitz player means you can hold your breath pretty good. Alright. Lore. He can hold his breath. Who are you, mister? Where are you from?
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? Village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. Oops. Might have talked to somebody important.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
This is kind of the perfect character to follow along in a world you know nothing about, though, because he is asking all the questions that you have. You need somebody who knows nothing about this world in order for you to learn about it, because he's like, what the fuck is that? And you're like, oh, yeah, what is that? I'm sure that Lord Braska is watching over our apprentice summoner. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely. Otherwise, you have a bunch of people expositioning at you for stuff that your character already knows. High Summoner I thought that said Gandalf. High Summoner Gandalf, give us your blessing and watch over my family. My favourite's Lord O'Holland, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. Hello? Pray at the temple and you may just overcome Sin's toxin. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health. Get out of here. I can't cure you. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of here. Hello? Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. So just go this way. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Okay, I knew that. Guess I'll leave. Go talk to Waka, get some food. What if there was a story where the main character has a friend with memory loss rather than having it themselves? Yeah, they kind of do that in... Well, what they do instead is they have your main character that is kind of a real badass. Like Final Fantasy VII, Cloud, he gives tutorials to Barret on how materia works. Or in Final Fantasy VIII, Squall is a student at school, so he's studying things. So the teacher's like, okay, so how do you do this? And then he knows exactly what to do. And so they go over tutorials that way. So there's other ways to do it. But like, this is like a completely different world. And yeah. I guess it's a different way of storytelling. It's absolutely not perfect, Because then it makes you not like the main character as much, because they're just so fucking dumb.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Thanks. Hello.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
No food for Titus. No food for Titus. Listen, I think we're just spoiled by Cloud, honestly. I think we're all winning a really good main character. We're just not going to get it, so...
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really. There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
No.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Oh!
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Cloister Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister Trial. And you protect the Chamber of Faith. Spell with a Y. Examine objects with 8. Open the way. Hello? Strange glyph glows. Touch glyph. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of Faith. Destruction sphere open the way to hidden treasure. Seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Glyph sphere. You can carry only one sphere at a time. Yeah. Y'all ready for puzzles? Not really much of one. Yeah, you get to reuse spheres. Sphere recess. Yeah, there you go. Don't get to reuse that one. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, destruct sphere. I'll take that. Yoink. There is one of these things later in the game that is a pain in the ass. Specifically one that I remember being very okay, so not this one. I'll know it when I see it. I think it's the thunder one. His like lightning and stuff. You know what? I should have put it on this pedestal and then looked at that wall. Fool that I am. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Anything? No. Touch symbols. Oh, I need for this. So you found a Besaid sphere. You can only have one sphere at a time. Probably need it for this thing here. See if we get anything different here. He has two fucking hands. There we go. Oh, you have a question? Okay. Shoot. Ooh, chest. Rod of Wisdom. Contain hidden items by using destruction spheres. This is Final Fantasy from 2002? Yes. This is the HD remaster of Final Fantasy X. I'm playing it on the Switch. Yeah, it originally came out in 2001, I believe. It might have come out in 2002 for America. I'm a little fuzzy on it. I played it back then, played it once since then, but then I'm going over it again. Maybe this one now. Yeah. Move the pedestal set with a perk for shining the Ah, that little blinky moves it. Gotcha. Let me give something to try though. Probably isn't the thing I gotta do, but I wanna try it anyway. Let's see what the destruction sphere being in there will do. Yeah, I remember some of these pedestals having two separate spheres on them. Anyway, wondering, whenever the camera changes Resident Evil style, my controls get kind of wonky because I'm having to jank the fucking joystick in a different direction. So if it looks like I'm fumbling around, it's because the camera is doing something weird there.
Hey!
Oh!
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Get her a better mic.
Man, was I surprised.
Got him a good
Here I
mic.
was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Ah, chat kept breaking. Big bird wyvern. Give a little scritch. Ooh.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
And you get to name the summons. I'll leave them what they are. Veil for.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
I don't know.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team. To bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
You're like apes. It's like we just learned a new word.
Victory! Victory! Victory!
I was hoping you'd join the team all along, yeah? There's gonna be 6 teams from all over Spirit at the tournament. Victory, huh? Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah?
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
You heathen!
Oh boy.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Wow.
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm Una. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh?
We got a better mic.
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
But what does it matter what I think? I know nothing.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Tifa and Aerith combined.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Oh boy. Making me choose? Yeah, sure, yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Oh boy.
Stay away from the summoner!
Nice reused line.
Stay away from the summoner!
Bitch, can I not walk?
Stay away from the summoner!
I'm like 12 feet away! Oh god. Alright, I'm going over here. Nope.
Ready for bed?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. Sleep tight.
Hello?
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey,
Oh boy.
you said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
Look, it's Sora.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, daddy. Yeah, fucking Titus with his dreams. Does not like his dad. Also, the girl with belts for a dress, that's absolutely... Yeah, I mean, that's Nomura Design 101. Just more belts. More belts, please. Put a net on his elbow. That's a good design.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Should have told me that sooner.
Okay, off we go.
All right, this is when... Yeah, this is absolutely when you start getting the different
Here comes one now.
layers of the game.
Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Up.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer! My kind of customer.
So yeah, everybody's got their perks in combat. And they're gonna just go over each and every one. So Wakka's good at long range stuff. Tidus can keep up with fast enemies that might dodge. Meanwhile,
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this! Ha!
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, lightning and water are
Spells
opposed.
of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Just showed that cleave, baby. There's why else would you do that? The game programmed it that way. What the hell? I forgot she did that. Also, she has like a belt for a skirt, but then she's also like exposing some like lingerie thigh high on her leg.
Take your time.
Absolutely some Nomura design going on.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Seems like she just like swoosed into frame.
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat. That should do it.
This isn't the way to the pier.
I know. So what's interesting about this game is the first time through this area, it was in a different camera angle. You can't rotate the camera, but it is a different angle than when we first came through here. It gives it a little more of a different feeling. Time to do an overdrive, I guess. Oops. Got it that time. Yeah, this is the first time in the game where you could probably die in a fight.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Hunter sword. Ability strength +5. Sensor. Gonna get that. So weapons in this game don't give you a better attack or defense. They specifically give you abilities. But this one has 3 other slots, meaning if I learn an ability like Sensor, I can move it onto this one because I've learned it. So later in the game, a sword with a bunch of slots is a better thing to have. Strength and defense, yeah. Overdrive. The buckler has a slot to put an ability into. At least later on. Oh, Rod of Wisdom we got in that thing. I don't know if I can't remember if you learn an ability and then you're able to pop it on other things. But let's equip Yuna with Rod of Wisdom. Also, Lulu, her weapon is Moogle, but she can also have different stuffed animals as her weapon. Right. That treasure chest will bother everybody for a long time. Look at this fucking thing.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Yeah, press L during battle to switch in a character not currently being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. So, like, this is another really cool thing about this game. Like, you can swap in anybody not in your party. Boom. They're playing now.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
And you don't lose your turn.
Training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summoning Aeons. Use the summoning command to have unit call an Aeon day to battle. Only unit can summon Aeons. Use it to tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they'll leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Display summoning cutscenes quick menu. Touch the touchscreen, drag right to select the eye. Oh my god, I can't do this with the fucking controller. I'm sorry you're having so much trouble with mobile, Aspen. I could probably do this out of battle, though. Alright, so let's summon Bird. Alright, so damages enemies and delays its turn. Yeah, I think I will. And it actually sees, you can see if it will move down or not, so since it's not going to move down, we might as well use a spell on it. Like the Thunder, sure. Sonic Wings. This will move it down a turn. Okay, it's not going to move it down, so... how about Blizzard? Do it on the next one. How about Fire? So far, my only mobile problem is keyboard. Mobile Twitch is not great. Yeah, move it down a peg. So your limit gauge also builds with attacks and not just being attacked. Let's just hit it with an attack. Okay, the L4's got its limit break. Overdrive. So Yuna got all the AP for that, huh? Bright Bangle? Yeah, sure. You can move again. So, battles, they basically use who you need to use at the time, and the enemy formation will more or less decide who you use in battle. We got one of these things again.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say good night, birdie.
Dark Attack. it actually gives you tips at the bottom, at the top of the screen. Dodging against attacks is easier after inflicting darkness, and Waka has a dark attack. Bop. Then she can use how about water? Nope. White Bird got tibbies though. Now I can just swap in Titus right now, or Titus. I can just do this over and over, by the way. It doesn't waste turn. They also nudge into each other. But yeah, just switch in who you need at any time. I love that you can do that. Ah, yeah. Thunder. Thunder! Oh, this is what Lulu's basic attack looks like. She sends the Moogle doll to hit him. Bright shield. So yeah, some armor have different abilities, so this will keep him from being blinded, sort of thing. So it's starting to throw what the game is actually capable of at you. It's still sort of doing tutorial stuff, but you might be able to see why I like the game already from what we're seeing. And look, ooh, got a little bit of everything here. So Cheetus is good with the nimble creatures. Walk is good with the flying creatures. Lulu is good with the things vulnerable to magic. It actually shows what it's weak to. Liquid Steel, get another weapon for Cheetus here. Water Strike. Sensor, I believe, is the thing that's letting us see their weaknesses. It's a very good thing to have on. But I believe... yeah, he's the only one with that. Water Strike is nice if you're going up against something with fire. But again, you can switch weapons in the middle of battle. So... let's see if we can't try that right now. Weapon. Liquid Steel. Yeah, so that uses your move, but it does work. Dingo.
Jeez, tougher than I thought. It'll take more than one shot to do the job.
Why don't you let the boy handle that one?
So yeah, they basically tell you if you fuck up, they're like, okay, look, how it's really done.
Good jolt. You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Walker can move. Going this way? Yeah, we're going this way. Didn't realize I was leaving the screen. Lulu leveled up too. She knows all this magic. See, Waka could make his way over here and learn all this stuff too, so he could fight Flans as well. Yuna as well. She could pop over there. But instead, I should probably take Yuna over to the cure area. extract mana, extract ability, dark attack. Focus. Fire. Okay, so this is the way she needs to go. She needs to go down. Because that's where the second level black magic stuff is, so we'll have her move down. Get her some more MP. So yeah, like it's fairly simple right now, but later in the game, whenever you start grinding for a while and you have a lot of choices, that's when it really kicks in. All right, no worries, Alex. I'll see you. I'll probably still be playing this a little later. Lady Una, don't forget me, okay? Well, Miss Lady Una, come back soon, yeah? I knew this time would come someday, I knew. May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify our departure. Seeker's ring. Oh. Yeah, pretty good. Glad I talked to that dude. Yeah, just that treasure chest, just in case you didn't get it before. Nothing around the back. Right? Nope. Oh, there's so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Una, okay? Ether. Alright. Please watch over Lady Una. Here, have this. You may find use for it. 3 Phoenix Downs. Believe the teachings, you will not go astray. I won't cry. I won't, yeah? They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. Nice. See, talking to people, very helpful. Where are you going on that big boat? I'll be good while you're gone, I promise, yeah? Here, take this. Daddy says it's an offer remedy, yeah. So I'm able to move around right now. Listen, if you're gonna give me the tools to do that shit, I'm gonna do that shit. It's a little too much fun to be able to move around during cutscenes. It seemed like the long way to go. I think I remember this scene. Titus acts like a fucking jackass. Yoink! What a dick. Oh boy. Yeah, I was just looking over there. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. We sure love Titus right now, huh? What a good character. He just threw the dude's binoculars in the fucking air.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Why don't you say sorry to Lulu?
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly. I don't know. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage...
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory. We'll be praying for the Aurochs.
Hello, Kimari. Speak to me. Can't interact with the ball.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
You're right next to her.
Don't say.
I heard she's Lord Braska.
Braska's daughter?
Daughter. Shh.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
Defeated, but he's still around.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm so tired of practicing passes. I want to do some shooting too. Gotta go over the basics. Ah! Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. God, you're dumb.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance. We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage. We'll get her to...
Anything else to say? You don't say! Lulu walk away? Alright.
The wind. It's nice.
I don't know either. I really don't. I wish that I could understand or tell you what this means.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
I'm uncomfortable.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
my father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Oh my god. God, you're weak. Poor Aspen hitting your head against the wall. This, listen, I don't play this game because the story and the characters and the graphics are great. It's the battle and the leveling and all those systems. I wish they would just carry over.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Oops, I didn't hit the joystick for a while. These things look familiar. Hmm? She has white magic. Oh yeah. Could summon an Aeon. Let's get Waka in here instead. Get a little more hit points. So he can attack that boy in the back. Bop. You can take care of some of these monsters. Absorb HP and MP from an enemy. Maybe I should have Lulu in here instead of Cheetahs. Actually, hold on. Peter's back in here? Or no, Yuna? Attack with magic and walk as ball. Good to know. Yeah, Lulu. Up. Then you go after Flicker Boy. Ooh. So now you can see why I enjoy the battle system. You throw in whoever you want at any time. It's like you have the whole party there. Weird, huh? Oh boy. Yeah. Hit it with a ball. Let's see with fire. Yeah, thought so. It's better just to leave one.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
Jake telling you to attack Finn? Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at distance. That's yeah, we know. Oh yeah, buffer team. Should have done that fucking sooner. Oh. Yeah, so we could see his hit points earlier because Yuna was in the party. In fact, you can even abuse that. Like pop her in. Take a look. Oh, it's only got 400 hit points. Pop her back out. Oh boy. Yeah, it's popping the bird. The thing's about to die anyway. Give everybody a thing to do. Except for Kiyomari, I never really found a use for him. Like, he can do enemy abilities, but maybe I'll have to look into it. See what he's really good for. Because Tidus was able to sort of fill the role before. Ooh, almost dead. Go down now. So that should give you an idea of why I like the battle system in the game. Sort of just able to switch out whenever you want. Duh. Oh, right. I forgot. I was holding my breath the whole time, I swear. Dolphins? So now we're underwater. Actually, cheer first. Use ourselves a little buff. You can get yourself back up. Thanks. You. I see. Should only attack one at a time, though. Keep this thing from attacking us at the very least. But 4 more come in. Two more came in. Good thing we got some potions. All right, I don't have the use command, so I can't throw grenades like Riku. Let's mitigate the damage a little. Nice. Probably do a drain touch. Yeah, we don't need 1,000 hit points. This is one of those moments in the game where, like, yeah, you can, if you're not paying attention, you can get overrun pretty easily by the ads. And that's when paying attention to the right side and the order of enemies is very important. Mitigate the damage that comes at you. Waka is going to need a heal. Nice miss. Alright, this gives us a chance to sort of pop in some attacks. Yep, heal yourself. It is a good thing we had potions. Oof. Heal up Waka. I'm gonna try using the dark attack. Maybe it'll miss drain touch a little more. Could be immune though. No, it doesn't look like it. Missed. Should have done that sooner. Get that out of here. I don't know if this is gonna miss though. Nope. Yeah, we'll get one of them out of the way for now. Yikes. He's not blinded anymore? Guessing? It's gotta be close to dead though. Hey, we got it. So yeah, lots of room for error in that, I think. Look at all that AP. Good stuff. Well, look at the levels. We got some levels there. Armlet, blue arm guard. Nice. Oh. What a nice looking town. Time to die, children. blah, blah. Yeah.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
More lore here.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, you're alive! Wait! What do you want? We're not open. Sorry. Pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Already at work. Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Okay.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
Nice face.
Sad, isn't it?
Sad, isn't it?
The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Yeah, she's walking on water like Jesus. Dancing like Jesus? The fact that they need somebody to do that to not turn into monsters is fucked up, though.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Straight into some snoring. Somehow found a place to... Hey kid, what's up? I'm gonna be Blitzball when I grow up. He's gonna be a Blitzball? Like the thing you kick around? Yeah, I'm gonna get you, Blitzball. I'm gonna get you, Blitzball. We're running and having fun. Hello? This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. No. Did you rest well? The others left some time ago.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. Hey! Walker's waiting for you. There's a child crying there. But what's in here first? Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. Wait a minute, is her robe skin colored? Is that what's going on? No, she's just like really exposed. Okay. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We're truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Albed Primer Volume 4. I haven't missed... You know you get these out of order. I was like, I haven't missed 2 and 3 yet. Okay, T is D. Sweet. I don't care if there isn't any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? I opened the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything. Wow. Opening up for just for the sake of being open, huh?
Ah, there you are. Be Saint Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go!
Go!
High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup. Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Through the jungle. Huh?
Whoa!
Thank you. Wonder if we get a reward. You're not the child. I can't remember if you have to go back and get a reward or if that's just Tita showing, hey, I can save a person. There you are. Hey, look at this. Ether. Had a feeling. Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down, but my big sister's here, so I'm real happy. You're the one who saved my sister, right? The treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. Oh, you already took it. So you're a piece of shit then. I had a feeling there was something to it. Not that I'm doing it for the reward. It's just that, wait a minute. We got some stuff. Yeah, we got an arm for him. Got an arm for him. Check out the sphere grid. One, two, yep. Get some attack. And we can get another ability. Flee. Sure. Where do I go from here, though? Haste? That seems like the direction he's supposed to go. This stuff... I can go this way now, or I can go this way once I get up here. What is this? Raises magic by 4 points. It's pretty decent for a level 1 lock, I guess. Copycat. Oh, that's Mimic. Pretty good. That's why it's behind a level 4 lock. I'm looking for abilities, seeing which way I should... Abilities are what you should be looking at, for the most part. Sometimes you'll go into somebody else's sphere grid... Bribe. You'll go into somebody else's sphere grid for their stats. Like Orin. We see him later on. His sphere grid is like has a bunch of defense and HP. So it just makes everybody really more... provoked. That's definitely something I remember him getting. Use that goes back to Nariku's. We can go here and then... Yeah, we're going up. Alright, Waka. Go here. Okay, Yuna. That's cool. They gave her these spells off the get-go, and I guess if you want to go back and get strength, you can. You would just have to use 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get there. Kind of fucked. Extractability. Let's actually, before she moves, get that. She needs to go down here, I believe, yeah. Yep. Alright, so now we can... No blaze, no frost. It's extractability? I guess I could look at the abilities in a different menu. Kimari. Where are you headed? Scan. Extractability. You're either going this way or this way. I just don't know which one. Jinx. Dark attack, that's Waka. You're going up. This way. And then Lulu. Magic defense. Yes. Oh, can we... Stoic. The mode. Config. Memory, names, speakers' names, absolutely. Subtitles, yes. I can't remember... I think you learn a different mode for overdrives as you go on through the game. But we can go this way now. The sphere grid inspired a lot of future Final Fantasy leveling systems. 13, for sure. If that's just straightforward bullshit, though, you might as well be just going in a straight line and getting shit as you go. And even Final Fantasy VII Remake with the weapon tree.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What?
Wow.
What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Give me a second. For those curious, Tidus's voice actor, he is he's Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars Star Wars show, first of all. But who was he? He is the main character in some fucking Disney show. What was it? I'm not crazy. What was it? What was it? Oh yeah, he's Johnny Test. That's the one. James Arnold Taylor. But yeah, he's Johnny Test.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Well, what's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Yeah, so basically, Kimari is the enemy skill class in this game. Vulnerable to fire, you say? Ronso Rage, Seed Cannon. So he becomes probably much better as you get better moves, but right now it's not much. Something is written here. Dabsifan Jalui. Hey, you know what? Give me a second. I should have just done this before. That DABC FNC JLUEI. Yo, what? That doesn't mean anything. Did they change? Dab on them. DABC FMC. Tepswers. That's... Maybe it's backwards also. CNF CBAD? I don't fucking get this. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I would be able to translate it and give us a little sneak peek at what the fuck it means, but I guess not. Oh well. So I guess the point of Kimari's thing is to use Lancet on basically everything. Which, while I'm at it, I might as well. Okay, that is the first enemy you can learn an ability from, thankfully. So we didn't learn any, or we didn't miss any. But yeah, I'll keep that open for future enemies. We just got a scout, Was that a Waka? Yeah. Ice Strike and Sensor. Very good, very good. Ice Strike just puts Ice Element on the weapon. Water Strike, I get Brotherhood. Strength +5. I don't need an element on it. Very good. I could keep going. Boom, 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 boom.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
I'm ready.
Sure. See if Tethys knew what he was talking about.
Please, fight with us!
Get you out of here. Not yet. Oof. Sorry. I'm fine. Oh, not dead yet. Well, you get your ability now. You're fine. Time to kill. Nice. Yeah. I mean, we're leveling up Yuna, which I hardly use, so it's worth popping her in every now and again. Oh yeah, he's Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, for sure. He does a lot of roles. He's not a bad voice actor. I think just this game of its time, direction and just being very early video game voice acting days, that's just gonna happen. Extractability? What does extractability do? I should have went to the fucking...
Make way! See ya! Yeah!
I forgot that they do that sometimes. They'll celebrate, they'll say something really awkwardly way after the fact. Extractability. Costs 1 MP, deals physical damage as well as inflicts distillability on target. Enemies that have distillability status on them will drop ability spheres once they are defeated. Status doesn't... Oh! Alright, so extract whatever makes those type of spheres drop after battle. So, for instance, ability sphere. No shit. I don't think I ever used that. I think I just went with whatever popped up because I think that's good enough. But I guess if you're looking for a specific thing... Alright. Alright, okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I never really looked into this stuff. I'm glad I'm looking at it. Because I think it does tell you. Makes one enemy drop it. Yeah, I should just do this, but... I mean, this one doesn't tell you that it learns abilities while you're at it, except for that tutorial. But, yeah, pretty cool. Apparently you don't get that very early on unless you're doing the expert sphere grid. Wait, who the fuck is Kimari? Because even that grunt sounds familiar. Boom, boom. Serum Bangle. Poison Ward. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Final Advantage GX. Kimari is... Oh, it's also John DiMaggio. Alright. Alright. I thought it sounded familiar. Extract power. I guess that's if you want power spheres. Anybody else head in that direction? Your walk is going that way, so... Guard. I have a feeling Oren's gonna start around here, so I'm just gonna keep going where he's supposed to go. We'll be fine. Jinx. I'm gonna have to look up what that does, because you're not gonna tell you on this menu. Ability extract. I definitely might need more of those going forward. Jinx. Lowers all enemies' luck. I don't know what specific thing you'd need that for, but... On our way, sir. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. Come back down. Hello, thing. Switch to Waka.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Pop that murder wasp. Bam! See if you can learn anything from this thing. No? Guess not.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Told ya.
He actually was like clapping back at him for calling him a newbie. Sorry. Yeah, I'll wait every now and again to go to the sphere grid. Doing it after every single battle is exhausting, so we'll just do it every now and again. You go down.
Oh yeah.
Get Lulu in here.
Now what?
Cast water on that thing. Do it.
Anyone thirsty?
Everybody's thirsty for you, Lulu. Hey. Not me. Listen, when I was younger, I wasn't into Lulu as much, but now I think I definitely am. Alright, let's deal with this. Well, actually, oh.
Company, halt!
Hello.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood.
Uh-huh.
We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Alright, I'll go back and save then. I'll be safe about it. There's no save noise. Save your overdrive. I like in this game you aren't forced to use your limit breaks. And also we're not forced to use Tidus, if you might have noticed. Alright, let's get this thing. Oh shit, we just told him! Alright, now let's do the overdrive. Element reels. Open fire. Well. See if we can't get anything out of him. Nope. Well, she's immune to poison. Alright, this is basically to buff Lulu. Oh, she is poisoned. I thought I had like a poison guard on her. Maybe it's just resist. Yuna in here. Okay, now I'm gonna buff again for Yuna. Get Lulu back up. Get Waka in here, see if we can't blind this thing. Immune. Well, we tried. You know what? Yeah, pop him in here. Get the summon in. Ba, 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 ba. I think after this battle, I'm going to reset the stream. Lord Ochu falls asleep. Oh, he's getting his fucking shit back. Earthquake? Doesn't affect me. Yeah, I miss. Get fucked. Do it again. It's actually delaying its turn like several times in a row. This move is busted. I don't think I was properly like seeing how much it was delaying every single time, but oh, I do have fire, but I'm getting in free attacks right now, except for right now, so we will use fire now. It's not gonna knock it back enough. Gonna be the big one now. Nice. Oh, they've been to this room before. Rule breaker.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around.
Oh boy.
We'll beat sin into the ground.
Let me stop and start the stream real quick. We're at the 4-hour mark. I'll be right back.